Hello, 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 and welcome back to another stream with your favorite streamer of all time. Hi guys, it's me, your favorite streamer of all time, and it's Tuesday. So it is Zelda and Shield Day. Let's do it. I'm probably just gonna, one of the things I was doing a bit earlier was I was trying to figure out how could I finish the Hell Seed. But if we don't do the Hell Seed, that's absolutely fine. I said I was only going to spend, I think, an hour of this initially on the Hell Seed to see if I could figure out how to move it on a little bit. But if I don't, that's absolutely fine because it is a bitch, by the looks of it, to do. So I have a rough idea of what I probably need to get. And a rough idea of where to go that I've sort of kind of mapped out-ish. So yeah, I'm hoping I'll find out at some point. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be cool. We'll do it. But without further ado, let's just get cracking and chill out on Tuesday. This beautiful Tuesday. Get ship up. And I will change the screen here for y'all. Alright. Okay. I do have an entrance tracker, but it's just currently not coming up at the moment, so I'm gonna have to start it up again. Second. Right. That's right. I was in this, but we've done enough of what we can because I can't actually finish Jabu, which is fine. We needed to find essentially the Temple of Time. We need to be an adult. So I think I figure out where I need to go. So I'm in here. I'd like to get to the Lost Boots if possible. And I love that it literally took me to Lost Boots. Okay. Okay, we've got the bazaar, which is where I want to go. Oh yeah, one thing I don't have in this that I need is the boss door, and I need to get. That was it. That was what I was looking for, because that's something I don't have. Okay. Here we go. Where's temple? Shit. Okay.
You already know who it is. It's your boy. Fresh.
Hello. Welcome in. Dream. Good to see you. I'm just trying to do this. Here, hang on. Shite. Never apologize, mate. Not unless you actually did something wrong. Okay. That is very interesting. That's very, very interesting. That's okay. Then I need to go to ice cavern instead. Give me a second. Ice cavern entrance is a graveyard near hut grave entry. Yes, I know where it is. You brought a digital notepad? Okay. Is there any particular reason why? Like any particular reason why you need a notepad of all things? Like, you do you, boo. I'm just curious. Okay. I don't think I have the rupees for this one. Yeah, I don't. Which is fine. Can't swim. Okay. I really like that I have Barney, but like, I don't have the boomerang. Probably, actually, can I get the boomerang? Is it possible? Where is the boomerang? Ah, that's where it is. Okay. No, I wouldn't be able to. I only have one song. And you need, oh, remind me which song it is that brings the fairies out of the gossip stones. Fairies from gossip stones over the time. Not interested. Yes, that's it. Zelda Lullaby. That's what I thought. So, where in fuck's name am I getting Zelda's Lullaby from? Did I spell lullaby wrong? I was. Okay. That looks impossible. I feel like this is an impossible seed, which should be impossible. An impossible seed is impossible. Because lullaby is hidden behind something that you need lullaby to get. Which means it's not a requirement. Kind of interesting in that to get to a certain place you also need to, I don't even think this wants me to like actually do it, so I think I don't even need the R of running around. I genuinely don't think this is possible. Oh, Mark. Zelda's not the one we want. Sheik is. It's Sheik. It's always Sheik. But yeah, it's very possible that this is an impossible seed. from my understanding. Purely because it's like, well, all the things that you need to find are not findable. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Actually, I wonder if there's a cheat that I can use to finish it. Is it possible? I don't think so. Like, I've had a look at some of these cheats, but like... well, trying to think. See, timeless equipment, for example, is when you can use items interchangeably. And from old and young, I'm wondering. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's do supergenic as well. But there. Oh, interesting. I could also switch the age here, but I'm gonna try and see if I can do this as child, because then I want to see if it's possible to do a few checks with the cheats. I know, it's not what we want, but this has turned into literally an impossible seed, and I don't really know how. I haven't used any glitch to my knowledge. But if we go back to Hyrule Castle, we might be able to do a check. It's a good question of whether I'll remember how to get the fuck there. Because I'm not sure if I do. Market, guardhouse entry. Okay. If I find the guardhouse, we're flying. Not what I wanted, but okay. This is crazy. Truly was a hell seed. Hell seed that just did not work. Jeez. Only Din's fire, but also melts below fire. Okay, I need to find the guardhouse. Goody, I'm sorry. Hello, Dodongo. Not where I needed to go. And near the right area, but not the right place. Again. Okay. was trying to... Okay, DMT. And then that's, yeah. And then it wasn't in graveyard. I did, because I don't have the key for that. I don't think it's through Skull House, because I don't have, I did open Skull House, that's right. Boma. Wherever Goma takes us. Bye. Just running around in circles at this point. Well, here we go. I need a guardhouse. Yes. Oh. Wasn't where I wanted. Lost Woods. It's treasure chest game. This is Fire Temple. Cool. I will not be able to get one of the checks here because it's not physically, I'm not physically able to get across, sadly. I might be able to cheat my way. At some point. Oh, there's a song, look. Saria's song. Love that, it was sitting right there. GTG key. Muse balls. Cool. I mean, it was better than I thought it was gonna be. Don't lie. Okay, so the one standing up there is a rupee. The volcano freestanding is a rupee. I do not think I can jump the length of that. I think it's gonna take me back to... Yep. Right there, which is fine. Take me to the koi. Should take me to back here. That's fine. Maybe I should try... the grotto? I just want to try something stupidly dumb. And I mean stupidly dumb. It's probably not gonna work. Ugh. actually, I can do, now that I have it, da 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 da. This is like the only, as a miracle, I've got all of the notes needed for it. Okay, got bombs. Well, that was dumb. I was really hoping that would be something interesting. That sucked. Okay. Can't afford that scrub. There we go. Ugh. It is possible. There we go. 195? Bitch. That's expensive. I think at some point I'll probably just end up cheat aging to make it work. I think at the end of it, that's the only thing that's gonna work. I'll check. Nothing really useful in here. At least it wasn't a case of something really important was behind that and I've been walking past it for donkeys. You know? Kinda suck if that was the case. Sure, I got those beehives. Pretty sure because they're not moving, so actually does the arrows. Nah. river. What time? We're fighting. Go through Shelby's mice. I can't remember where that took me though. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's gonna suck. I can't swim. You gotta swim past the guards. Oh, no you don't. It's always good to know. Alright, I don't think this will work, but let's try, you know. Yep. Because it's specifically adult. It's not anything else. Which sucks, but can't really do much about that. Okay. Alright, check me out, guys. I mean, y'all are terrible guards, so you know. Joke's on you. No. Yeah. Let's go house. That's Impus, which is still locked. I might have to do the change age. Cheat. Get through this. Yeah. Right, budget. We'll change age. Let's see what it does. Oh. Oh my god, I'm an adult. What? But no, this makes things a little bit easier for me because I do know there's some checks in here that will work. Okey-dokey. Okay, do have that shooting range one there. So I can check where it goes. can also check the other entrance. As well. At least 2 entrances here anyway that I can check now, so. Which is alright. Hello. That scale. So I can now swim. Which is amazing. Which is what we wanted. Because I wanted to go to Lake Hylia. Alright, one of the things that I wanted to check is over there. Hang on, I keep forgetting I've got these. And then if the well's open, I can also check the well entrance, which I think is going to be the same anyway. There we go, beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna check the Kai entrance first. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, I got there. Double defense? I don't even have the right rupees for it. Oh. That times. Guess I'll come back for that. Well, I got the key. Which is always good. Okay, hey, okay. You're not gonna have anything that I want, so we suck. Okay, so it's a bomb. Cannons castle towards the recovery heart. What? No way. Oh, nice. Emphasize. Oh, fairy area. I see a compass. And a button. Not a button. Still a compass. Or a simple compass. Alright, then. Nice. Yeah, I can be going all the way up there. Definitely been up there though. Pretty sure. Death Mountain Trail. Grotto. Boulder Grotto, Great Fairy Grotto. Interesting. Apparently not the DMC entrance. Probably should do that then. God, that sounds annoying. Alright. Yeah, it's nighttime. That's fine, I don't mind. Yay, you lose. Sucks to suck, I guess. Are we winning? Absolutely not. Of course, I don't have enough. We have 99 total. This'll work. Black fire? That's actually kind of cool. You wanna mansplain to me what to do? Go for it, mate. Try it. Just try it. This is true. This is very true. Don't worry if it makes you feel better. I do know what to do in terms of the whole of the game, but otherwise it's like what to do next in this particular play. Who fucking knows? But I'm definitely cheating it in such a way so I could play this. Yes, every single door is random, and it has decoupled entrances, so basically that means the door that you go through is not going to lead to the same place when you go back. It's very hellish, it's very confusing, it's just, ugh. Yeah. This is called a hell seed for a reason. Yeah. And I'm having to use cheats just to potentially be able to finish the game. So, like, I'm pretty sure... this is an arrow, it's shit. Right. Right. Alright, hi. Oh, shit. But I know I can go through this entrance. The whole thing's just, you know, mind melting. It's why I've said I'm only going to give myself a certain amount of time on this before I just give up completely. I'm hoping that the use of the cheats are going to help. Because I'm otherwise a bit screwed. Alright, at least I can swim now, so that's... Can't swim very well, but I can swim now. Yeah. Let me get back to Kakariko. That'd be great. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's pretty much like going around and around in circles continuously until you finally do figure whatever is next. Pretty much. Right, I have shooting gallery here. So we can check here. You got nothing interesting in here. Sucks to be you, I guess. Very fun. Baronade. Or not Baronade, Morpha. But we do not have Morph Soul, so. I mean, we go to the entrance of the Water Temple, which will take us to Goma. Oh, I do have 4 keys. I don't really think there's anything interesting in there anyway. It's nothing that, you know, we would want. If I got Gerudo Valley again, that would be great. Or Gerudo Fortress, because then we can do the carpenters properly. Swim across, Jesus Christ. Forgot about that. I can swim! It's so nice being able to swim. Oh yeah. Oh, amazing. I literally just said that this is where I kind of needed to go. But I already have the pass, so like... It's amazing. I just have to free the carpenters. I have to free all 5 of them. Alright. Come on, you. And that's me in the prison area. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I love it. It just takes me straight here. I love that. Weird new Dark Souls graphics? Really? There's a game that just popped up on my TikTok feed that's supposed to like be inspired. The fight scenes anyway are supposed to be like inspired by Dark Souls. I knew. Oh yeah, 100%. I've never played the Souls games. I've seen the plays, but I've never played them myself. Actually, I can go right through here. I mean, that's fair. I'll not always pick up those bad jokes as well, so fair play, mate. Gosh darn. You dandy. What's up? How we doing? One day. There's a bottle with fish. One guess. Oh shit. Somewhere? Somewhere nice? I'm assuming. Ibiza? No, not Ibiza. Ibiza's not that nice. The fuck? Okay. The gym! Good boy. Gym is very important. I absolutely wish I not only had the not just the want, but the money to be able to go to the gym regularly. Ugh, that sucks. Get those gains, Mom! Practicing for the Olympics? What, boy? What? Let's go in here. Oh, that sucks. You're doing the Olympic lift? Fuck, that's heavy. That is heavy. Yeah, cool. Wonder what it gives me. Can I... I need the... Fuck. Nice. Ugh, god damn. Hang on, I have an idea. Just gonna... Oh, I can't even set it on fire. Are you serious? Oh, I don't have any magic left. That fucking sucks. I can't even summon the chest that it'll bring, so... Never mind. Never mind. Still, I will say getting any sort of practice in though, I'm sure it must be so nice. The real magic's in my heart, right? Sure it is. Fucking hell, of course it is. At least I can finally actually, like, go out this way. Of course it takes me to Carpenter's. Ah. Yes, I have seen, well... I've seen the Del Toro one, I've seen the Guillermo del Toro version. Yes. Why is everything so expensive? So, well, Pan's Labyrinth is Guillermo del Toro, right? There's Labyrinth. If I remember correctly, Pan's Labyrinth was inspired by Labyrinth with David Bowie. And a lot of the times, anyone that I know that talks about Pan's Labyrinth usually means that one and not Guillermo del Toro. Which is sad because Guillermo del Toro's Pan's Labyrinth is amazing. Oh no, they've never I don't think anyone will ever want to remake any of, like, Guillermo's stuff because it's just it's Guillermo's. It's so iconic. You know? Right, get through Dumpy's grave now at least. Peter Pan's Labyrinth, one of Louise's Halloween's buff. Oh, wow, okay, I find Deku. Find the Deku tree. Nice. Yes, but the difference between that and and Pan's Labyrinth is America typically remakes Asian stuff, not Spanish stuff. Like, there's a lot of, like, Spanish movies, like, Spanish horror movies and stuff that I've seen that they've not remade or touched. But I have seen a lot of remakes of Asian horror. Like, what is there? There's The Grudge. There's Ring. There's Old Boy, which I don't even consider really a horror. It's like a thriller, but it's horrible. What's it called? The Unborn is a remake. Let Me In is a remake of the original, I think it was like Scandinavian or something. Yeah, I can't think off the top of my head what else is there, but there's a lot of American remakes of Asian horrors in particular. And it's not always for the best whatsoever. Like, is it The Unborn or is it The Uninvited? I think it's The Uninvited. I think it's The Uninvited. Yes, so The Uninvited is based off the original Korean version, and and I've seen the original. Actually, I prefer the original, but one thing that that the American remake doesn't include, because it can't, is that The Uninvited is a bit of a play on a very specific Korean, I believe it is, folklore. Like, the movie itself is based on a very specific Korean folklore, if I remember correctly, or superstition that they have, something like that. And that's what made it so scary. And then the American one was just like, I mean, it's just really fucking sad, but it doesn't have the same, I think, depth of it, you know? Departed is a remake. Yep. And yes, American remakes of animes is, their Death Note was not. If anyone wants to see a live action of a Death Note, please go see the original live action adaptations of Death Note, as in the original Japanese live action remakes, or sorry, live action movies of Death Note. And yes, I say movies, there's two. And I have both of them on DVD somewhere. Actually, no, I have the first one, sorry. But yeah, Battle Royale is fucking epic. And actually, the guy, by the way, the guy who plays the main dude in Battle Royale, he plays what's his face? Is it Light the Yagami? Hang on. Yes. So the guy in Battle Royale, the main guy in Battle Royale, who's trying to get his girlfriend out, he plays Light Yagami in the live adaptation of Death Note. And he does a really good job, by the way. I actually quite liked his performance in Death Note as Light Yagami, personally. But my favorite is the dude who plays L in the Japanese one. Mate, go watch it if you like Death Note and you hated the American one, go watch the Japanese one, because the guy who plays L in the live Death Note is so much better. So much better. Just really, really good. Also, yeah, wall sits are fucking rough. I just noticed that one. Wall sits are fucking rough. Yeah. Remakes are just... I don't mind certain remakes, and there's some remakes that are much better than the originals. For example, I will concede that the American Office is good. I personally have never really watched either of the Offices, the UK version or the US version. But I will concede that it did really well. It has a very specific sense of humor that is funny, but the UK version has, you know, UK humor, which I quite like, so... That's right, there was an Australian version. Was there an Australian version? No, there wasn't. Ricky's very, I guess, hit or miss, in my opinion. It came out last year. No, it took them a fucking while. I heard I've never watched the In-Betweeners, but I heard the American In-Betweeners was shite. Just like the American Skins was shite. And actually, you cannot top, like, you cannot get better than the UK Skins. It's not possible. The UK Skins was its own friggin' amazing thing. Hi, Vegas! Welcome in! Trying to think what else was there. Oh yeah. But Death Note was stupidly popular. And you know what? That's, you know, it is. Like, it's a decent anime. If you like that sort of thing. My gripe is just that it's quite long. Kind of like Bleach. I got really bored of Bleach after a while. Bleach was just very samey after a certain length of time. You read Death Note, like, yeah. See, I've watched some more niche animes, so I really don't think they'll ever get live adaptations, which I'm quite content with. They do not need live adaptations whatsoever. I did not. There's an issue with it at the moment, so... Oh, fuck's sake. So, I'll probably get an update. I know. But this time, it's not because of, like, anything to do with you or me. It turns out the website, the people that do it and make the product or whatnot, the site's down. So who fucking knows? It hasn't taken any, like, the Throne hasn't taken any of that site stuff off. their actual list directory, which I find extremely odd. So either the company's still up and running and it's just doing things in the background, or the company is not running anymore or it's running under a different name or something, or it's not running and it's just the directory hasn't updated. Either way, I'm keeping an eye on it for now, and I'm going to give it a certain timeline before I start sending off emails to figure out what the fuck is going on. And I will get back to you, babe. Don't you worry. I will get back to you. Yeah, Mark, go to sleep. Bye. Just get the fancy one. No, the fancy one's too expensive. Registered HXH. Why do I know that one? What? Oh, it's Hunter x Hunter, yes. Hunter x Hunter. I think I tried watching that and I couldn't get into it. I could... something fun, Mark. That's not for your consumption. Yeah, I couldn't really get into Hunter x Hunter, to be honest. It was just, you know. Words are not coming to my brain for some reason. I'm quite tired. It's like silent. Do you really think Vegas would send me like... I don't even think you could legally send cyanide in the post. Oh, this is for kids and happy through the first like 10-year-old run rips. Yeah, the kind of like Madoka Magica dandy. Kind of like Madoka Magica. By the way, Madoka Magica is not for fucking kids. It is not for the faint-hearted whatsoever. It is a horrible fucking one. I'll check the rest of Deku here. Oh. I mean, you know what? Fair. Yes, it's more fucking hot sauce. Swear to God, man. I still have the full bottle of the bomb somewhere, I'm pretty sure. And I have not touched it since that incident. I don't think I will. Alright, actually, yeah, you won't. Don't think I ever will. But I do have a really good plan for October that I think you guys are gonna love, by the way. So, I have this idea. It's disgusting. Tabasco's so much better. I know I gotta use it, babe, but it's like... I think I'm just traumatized from that incident. Anyway, I have this idea, okay, for October, and it's gonna be... I might be able to change the camera so you'll be able to see it like up the top here when I get it sorted right. So I have this idea where it's gonna be another one of my channel point redeems, but it's gonna be an expensive one. Okay, because we cannot spam this. I do not have a lot of money, alright? There's gonna be 2 boxes. Okay. There's gonna be a box that says trick, and there's gonna be a box that says treat. Okay. The treat box is exactly what it says on the tin. It's all of my favorite sweets in a box, randomized, mixed together in a box, okay? But the trick one here is, unless I just put them in the same one and then just, it's trick or treat. Then we'll see what happens. But the trick one is it will be full of super sour candy. And probably spicy candy as well, if I can get my hands on any of them. We don't really do spicy candy here. It's not something that's done. But there's plenty of super sour stuff here. So, yeah. I was gonna have them as like 2 separate boxes. So there's the treat and there's the trick. Or maybe I'll just do trick or treat box. And then it's fair game on whether it's gonna be nice or not, you know? It was an accident, Vegas. It's an accident. I mean, to be honest, are we surprised? My clumsiness knows no bounds at this point. It's not this one. All right. You have to do this as an adult, but it doesn't even fucking like you. Beautiful. Look at that. Except the only problem with this one is that I can't crawl. Yep. Yeah, I was planning on refunding it if I don't get any updates in the next couple of days. It usually takes, like, things usually take quite some time sometimes to get to me, just because of, I guess, where I am and logistics and all that bullshit, but yeah, I got you, babe. Voxy! What are you doing here? It's been a while. Oh yeah, I've always forgotten about this room. This is one of those wee shitty rooms. That's money, who cares? What? Oh no, gold skull. That's it. Which is shit. Guess it can feel a bit like Narnia to some people. It's not really that special, you know? Actually, you know what? Although, it is gorgeous. Yes, that is true. It is absolutely stunning. Alright. Okay, and then I didn't even think actually because I got cheats enabled. Whee! That's such a cute wee emoji. That's literally everything. Oh wait, no, it's 2. That's what it is. It's 2, 3, 1. 2. Oh. We're starting to. So it is getting colder. 100%. Unfortunately, I can feel it. That's why I've got the dressing gown on now. Fucking here. Get back here, bitch. Unfortunately, tis what it is. A sad state of affairs. But it was bound to happen soon enough. I'm just sad that summer is over. I still cannot believe it's September. I cannot believe it's September. I cannot believe it's fucking September. What the shit? What the shit? Sam. Like, it's so crazy. Genuinely. How it's just all sort of like appeared, but you know, I don't know, man. It's so random. Boing! 2 more weeks. I know. I can't, like, to be honest, I can't even believe that, not just that September is here and summer is over, but that we're this far into the year. Like, I know we say this, like, every single year, but genuinely, I feel like my brain hasn't really gone past, like, April, to be honest. Like, it does not feel like it should be past April or May for me right now. It's just so bizarre, but I love spoopy season. You know, I am absolutely gonna be putting up my decorations come 1st of October, so you're gonna see some beautiful decorations behind me in about a month. Ah! That's shitty. Am I getting Silk Song in 2 days? I am not. Sadly sorry, babe. I have other things that I need at the moment that are taking priority. Like, I had to get a new tire for my car. It was shit. Because I got a flat. I got another fucking flat. And then I was really hoping, and I mean I was really fucking hoping that I only had to get a so it depends, by the way, Vox. It depends whether or not, you know, what your car type is and things like that. It really depends on what tires your car can take. And you can either get the really cheap ones or the better ones and the better, more expensive ones, which are like more long term. Or we have a thing here where you can have half tread tires for cheaper. They don't last you as long as new tires do, obviously, because they're half tread, but they're a cheaper alternative for those who have struggle affording new tires. Like, I sometimes would get half treads because it's more affordable. You do sometimes have to change them and be a little more often because they'll only last you like a couple of years at most. Sometimes if you've got a puncture and it's not bad, you can get what's called a puncture repair, in which is really cheap. It's like 15 pound, not even 20 pound. The last time I got a puncture repair, it was 15 pound. But unfortunately, when I went to see the tire guys yesterday, they told me that the inner lining of my tire was completely shredded by the nail, meaning I needed a entirely new tire, which cost me 60 quid. By the way, that's one tire. It's not more, that's not like I'm getting all my tires replaced. That's one tire. That's £60 per tire. It's a little more than what I would normally pay. I would normally have paid about £40, £45 for my tire. But no. 60's not too bad. Genuinely, it could have been more expensive. It could have been fucking 80. But she be pricey. And thankfully, I think all my other tires are absolutely fine, so I don't think I need to replace them anytime soon. I do have to keep an eye, though, because there is when I get money, basically, is what I mean. When I get money, I'm going to be checking her into mechanics, because there are two things that need to be looked at. I'll probably wait a couple years before I get the new Hollow Knight, to be honest. That's pretty cool. I'm sure she'll enjoy it thoroughly. Wow, you suck. Ah, Vegas. Fix a puncture with a kit. Yeah, no, I don't fix punctures. Yeah, I personally would never get a puncture fixer myself. Because you can get those, you can get like the wee foamy stuff to go into it. Which I do know a few people who have like the foamy stuff that goes into those, and then it means you can basically drive your car as long as the tire's not flat, but you can basically drive the car until you get it fixed and looked at properly. But I don't have that. I'm not confident with that, but I do know how to change a tire, and my car does come with a spare tire anyway, a bike tire. So I just stuck the bike tire on and happy as Larry, I guess. Yeah. Like the nail, to be fair, or not the nail, the screw that caused the puncture was, to be honest. There was a little bit where it was come out, so apparently there's like an inner tire, and there's the treaded one that we look at, the outer tire, and just whatever way that the nail in my one was sitting, it just tore up the inner tire, so it would have had to been replaced regardless, so yay. Oh, a spare is 100% better. 100%. 100%. 100%. Pretty much all cars nowadays are not made with a spare tire, which I personally think is shite. I don't want to go through here again. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. Cars don't have spare tires anymore. My car is the last model of that one that has a spare tire in it, and it was one of the decisions. It's one of my deciding factors when I get a car, is does it have a spare tire or does it have space for a spare tire? Because that's the 5th time, by the way, I've had to get my tire replaced or repaired in some way. 5th time. So I'm quite adept at changing a tire now. But it's just so tiring. So that's why I like having it, just because I have such experience with it all. No, I'm just incredibly unlucky, Vox. Incredibly. I was counting it the other day for that. So I've had 2 slow punctures, which can happen to anyone. They could be a result of anything, really. I've had 2 slow punctures. I've had an instance where the seal just slipped on my tire. And then my ex slashed my tire. And now I had that puncture. So I have very bad tire luck. So bad. So bad. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Ah, fuck it, I can't be hurt. But, you know, shit happens. Oh, fuck's sake. That's right, I've got to do fucking Song of Storms for that. Oh yeah, aren't you? Yeah, I've got such bad tire luck. Such bad luck. It's ridiculous. Makes me so sad, but the £60 that I spent repairing it was the £60 that I saved in my car insurance. Which, by the way, is just getting renewed very soon, so it's always rough, quite expensive for me around this time of year. Also, nice, we find Shadow Temple. Cool. Whee! Where did I want to go? Very good question. Not there. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Oh, I can do... No, I can't, because I can't fucking... Shit. Well, those are rupees, so... I have no idea what that said. I didn't pay attention to it. Actually, why am I going up there? I can just fucking run. Ouchies. Oh, it's a rupee. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay, gold skull. I intend it's junk. I think a lot of the skulls are just junk. It's daytime now, so. Alright, let's see where the tent takes us. Okay. Not where I was expecting whatsoever. Alright. Interesting. Did not mean to check it that far. Alright, fountain. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. Regal remains. That's junk. That's so junk. It's so junk. 100%. Shall we just check it anyway? Why not? It's gonna be full. And too cool for you. That's fine by me. How dare you? That's so mean. Alright. Oh, it's one of those ones. Okay. Still no ocarina. Still no lullaby anyway, so be a treat. Actually, I can't visit Granny. Who did I get? Market Shooting Gallery? Okay. I didn't get the windmill, did I? Stable, tower, lab, fish, no. Granny. No, I thought I did. No, apparently not. I think it's Skull. Then Skull House. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Bull as in bowling alley, mask shop, treasure shop, Chushu. I don't even know what the fuck Chushu is. Rich. Alley. It's bizarre. Yeah, that's Skull. Wind is windmill. Okay. 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 Here we go. Ooh. Ugh. Freaking water temple. Go back to Goma. Trying to think what's accessible now as an adult that we couldn't access as a child. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to turn back into a child. Gosh, I don't know. I'm pretty much done, I will feel haven't? No, apparently not. Wow. I've not done the grass. Right, okay. Let's find the grass then. Fucking new. Oh, the pose. Right, I'm pretty sure I've done all of those. He's gonna have a bit of magic now. Go away, bitch. Alright, there's... Apparently there's some grass in the center. Okay, fucking question if there is, to be honest. Not that I've noticed. There is grass near Kokiri Forest, don't know that much. For there. Or at least they're supposed to be. There we go. Map. Jobbies. Be a good thing if I find the next grass patch. I know it says it's central, but I don't think I've seen it. Unless it's under where the weird creature thing was. Oh, bitch. I wasn't quick enough. Okay. That's that grass patch. I don't think there's any other grass patches. Wrong it. Near market, grotto, open grotto. And then there's just the fairies that you need. And a couple of the beehives. The cow. Yeah. Otherwise, it's mostly done, so there's no other grasses except whatever's in the grottos. Because we've checked this one before. So I have. Temple of Dawn. Okay. Nice. Such a weird sign, isn't it? Okay, I don't have iron boots, but I do have hover boots, which does help me significantly. Okay. We will see where Ice Cavern takes us. Okay, takes us here. Honestly, that's actually kind of good to know. Okay. Can't get across the bridge to get the reward there, but I can go out through that door. I do believe I don't know what it is. Yeah, the rupee. So many fucking rupees around the place. Oh! Nice, but I do not have... Oh, I do have the key. Let's see. Huh. Yep. Sell you, sure. Oh, it was dumb. Right, hang on. Because I'm not gonna run around. Make money. For this. Seems like the cheaper ones are... ridiculous. Right, there is... right there. Oh, wrong. Ah! Got it. Alright, I think it's the only beehive. Amazing. No more beehives. You want a snack really bad? Go get that snack box. Go get it. You don't have snack? Why do you not have snack? Why no snack? If I could, I would give you snack. I have some snacks. I have nice snacks. Such a snacky bitch. And she talk about snacking is making me snacky. Yeah, it's a hard piece. Freestanding. Okay, so too close to dinner. Fair. I have popcorn and Skittles. The sour Skittles, which is the only correct Skittles. Do love me some Skittles. So delicious. But the popcorn is really... it's such a bad snacking habit. Such a bad snacking habit for me. Because popcorn's so bad for your teeth. It can cut your gums. Like, I've got my gums cut from popcorn before and stuff. It's ridiculous. But, yeah. But I do love it. It's one of my favorite things. Right, I did go through this earlier, but I should be able to do it now as a adult. Oh god, I have to do that again? Are you serious? I did that earlier. Oh. Yeah, the wild berry, they're not bad. I quite like wild berry flavor stuff. Like, I always have juice that's always some sort of berry flavor. Well, the kernels do. They do. It's the kernels, like the part of the kernels that are really bad for your teeth because they get in between your gums and they're really hard to get out. So they can sit and decay essentially while in your teeth. And especially because I have 2 gaps in my gum where my wisdom teeth are. So sometimes my popcorn kernels like to sit in there as well. And yeah, they are quite bad for your teeth in that sense. And like I said, they can cut your gums. A lot of like gum bleeding that I experience is because I've got a kernel stuck in my gum, and then when I'm washing my teeth or any sort of like friction movement like that, then it's causing that kernel to cut the gum. It is a healthy snack. It's a very healthy snack because it's low calorie, but that does not mean that just because it's a healthy snack doesn't mean it's not bad for your teeth. Like apples, for example, are actually really healthy snacks, but they're also bad for your teeth if you didn't know, and they can cause the juices of an apple can cause erosion. Through the acidity of it. So the more you know things, right? I like apples too. I've always been told to be careful about apples because I have a condition that affect my teeth. My teeth are weaker than others. And so I have to, for example, be careful of like consuming apples and stuff because of the acidity. Well, you're shit. Get back up. I need the blue fire. I need the blue fire before I can leave. I like pears as well, and mangoes, and watermelons. What else? Grapes, bananas. I like a lot of fruits. There's not a lot of fruit that I don't like. I'd say my favorite fruit is probably watermelon and mango. Aren't they? I do love them though. Oh, very delicious. It's deku nuts. Yeah. I just like them. I don't know why. I don't know why they're my favorites. I just really, really like them. Like, they're the types of fruits that I would go and buy regularly in the shop when they're in season or when they look good. Like watermelons, for example, were great there during summer, really in season summer. And mangoes, hilariously, are actually not really. I don't actually know when they're in season, but they just weren't as good. And I can tell when a mango is good. It has like a, so if it's fully green, it's not ripe yet. If it's like fully brownish, it's not good. It's like too ripe or something, and it's just not nice. It's all bruised and bleh. I mean, trying to think interesting enough camera. It has to be like half of it is like green, and then there's just like this area that's kind of like yellowish, maybe a bit reddish as well, like half yellow, half red. Or if it's like green and half red, that's it. Needs to have like some sort of red on it, and then that's it, like the perfect ripeness. So good. So delicious. So close. Okay. I'm a terrible condition of being a non-picky eater means choosing things to eat difficult. Yeah. I'm the same. Like I love all foods, to be honest. I like food. I'm a food. I like food. I like eating. I like making food. And I'm very much similar in that it needs to be right. In terms of like, well, fruit in particular needs to be the right kind of like ripeness and stuff for it to be eaten, because then, as you say, the texture just goes weird or they just don't taste right. For example, bananas. I'm the weirdo in that I can only have a banana when it's yellow. Maybe with a couple of brown spots, but as soon as it starts getting too brown, I'm out. If it starts getting mushy, I'm out. Because that mush is bleh. But to be fair, when it gets to that slightly mushy stage, it's actually very good for like smoothies and baking and stuff, because that's when bananas are like sweet, like at its sweetest. So but apples, yeah, they do get kind of mealy. What else? Pears. I don't know how to describe when a pear goes off, but it's you taste it and you know. You taste it and you know it's not right. I should have brought one of those blue fires with me, actually. Exactly. I've never actually had fried banana. I have had banana flavored candy. I actually quite like banana flavored candy. I think it's nice. Like the wee bananas and shrimp are probably my favorite banana flavored thing. Oh, actually, a bit more. No. They taste very similar, actually. It tastes like banana to me. The texture is completely different, obviously, but they taste very similarly to banana, if a very sweet kind of banana. Like, normal bananas are not really that similar in terms of... It's like, you can taste the banana, but it's super sweet and strong. And actual bananas are like mild, like not mild, medium banana flavor, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I would say probably one of the nicest banana flavored things I have is not just the banana shrimp candy that we have here, but actually banana milk, Korean banana milk. It's so good. It's literally just like a wee pot of milk, banana milkshake. That's all it is. I actually, out of all the milkshake flavors you can get, I like banana the best, personally. Banana flavored milkshake is my favorite. I will die on that hill. Everyone else is like chocolate or strawberry and stuff. Nope, I'm banana. I'm a banana girl. I'm a banana girl. Ow. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna die. I knew that was gonna happen. Eh. Oh my gosh, Forest Temple. I don't even have the Forest Temple boss key. Ugh. Might end up just doing a brand new seed, to be honest, because there's no way I can get this. I'm pretty sure it's impossible at this point. Like, I've done enough of it to get all the chests, but eh. I don't even know what grotto this is. Deep tea. Kai grotto. Yes. I've got every other check in there except the Kai, but that's... Can't do that. Can't do that right now. I don't think there's any other checks except for don't go, but I don't have the soul. Damn. Get the fuck down. There's the beehive. All the way up there. Ugh. No worries, bub. There we go. Oh, nothing interesting. I mean, there is a skull, but it's at night. Right here. Yeah, oh, there's some plants here, which is nice. Excuse me. There we go. the map. So, okay. Huge rupee. I see a skull. I actually think there's a lot here. And the grass. And finally I did check Saria's house as a child, which I'm surprised about, but here we are. Oh. I can't really see any grass, so it's probably gonna be as a child then. That sucks. Okay. Might be worth my while then going back as a child for a bit. I don't have big shots, so no. Good thing I took that chance there. I think Secret Forest Meadow has, other than the fairies and the skull, it's not really anything here. Anything here? Not really. Not as a adult. That's fine. What key did I get anyway? There might have been a market one. I'm probably gonna do a new seed very soon, just because this is basically going nowhere. Sadly. Not much I can do about that, to be honest. If you go back to Zora's domain, I'll do that. I guess I can do dive. Still haven't got that one. Grotto. Let's see if we can get this again. On you. Ow. Son of a bitch. Ow. That was my bad, I was not. I'd seen you do that. Come on, you. Hey, fuck up. There we go. Got her. There you go. Okay, go save 3 other guys. My fucking irritating, right? So I don't have the keys, so I'm not really rescuing them. It's so nice that I don't have to sneaky around. So nice. What did it thing? Ah! Bitch. ASG should have went right through that. Oh well. Bottom of the well. Forest Temple. And it's just cycling through ones that I know, so I think I'm just gonna redo. Ugh. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. Okay. Okay. Let me see the randomizer settings. So, default. Then I will do whatever. So, I usually stick that off. I usually open the gate. I usually keep that open. So that, and then I'll just leave that open. See, I quite liked the idea of trying to find. I think that was a nice challenge. So fast railway bridge is dungeons. 3. Yep, I don't like doing that. On, then fool. Simple, which will not do all. Do that. World spawns, we will not do couple. And mix. Mix. Because I did enjoy that. So confusing, but I did enjoy it. Anywhere. Should I do that? We will not shuffle that. Yeah, I'll do that. Shuffle around. Very nice. We'll not do the buttons. We'll not do swim because I was annoyed. Oh. It's going to be quite a lot still, but I think it's going to be interesting. Random. Cheap. Absolutely not. We'll do that. We will shuffle. Actually, only shuffle overworld pots, not just dungeon pots. Because dungeon pots is annoying. I will not shuffle the crates. On. We will absolutely not shuffle fairies or grass. They were annoying as fuck. Shuffle dungeon rewards. Anywhere. Actually, no, we'll do end of dungeons so that they stay that. Start with that. Small key. I'll say anywhere. Yeah, we'll keep them there. The boss key could be anywhere. Key rings. Random. I think. There we go. Nice. Gameplay. Always only one. Not even. That's always one. I don't mind doing that. Skip a fun race. Do that. And that's fine. Balanced. Ice traps. Normal. Clear. Balanced. Yep. Dumpy. Yep. Yep. Every time. Goron hint, I like that. Big Po hint. Meet all of the hits, please. Low fire arrows. Yes. Add a skeleton key. I like progressive. Okay, and now this is the excluded stuff. I have to redo it every fucking time. They're all fine. Last woods. Was Doggy Theater. Sacred Forest was fine. Hyrule Field was fine. Lake Hylia was fine. Gerudo Valley is fine. Gerudo Fortress is horseback archery. Haunted Wasteland is fine. Colossus is fine. Harold Market is second prize for that. Otherwise, those are fine. Harold Castle is fine. Cack is fine. Graveyard is one of damp base. Yeah. DMT is fine. Goron City was fine. TMC was okay. Well, actually, I did for the volcano, it's so annoying. River. I usually do frogs. Don't really care for it. Zora's Domain. It's fine. Fountain is fine. Lon. Decatree's fine. DC is fine. Java is fine. Floor Master Chest. Fire Temple were the two highest ones, so it would be Compass Chest. No, it's Megaton and highest Goron Chest. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Hang on. Yeah, it is the Megaton Hammer. I'm looking at. Okay. It's fine. Water Temple's bitch anyway. Spirit Temple. Shadow. It's mostly fine. And the bottom of the well is mostly fine. The only other thing is... I don't even think there is another one. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, that's locations, tricks, and glitches. I'll do that at some point, and then that's that. That is that. Okay. Let's go! Generate, and then we will... Where is it? Cosmetics. Randomize! Audio. Randomize! Alright, and I just need to turn off some of those cheats. Whew. Alright. Next. New one. Very appropriate considering the sound effect. This is also a shit place to be starting. I mean, I guess that's a little bit better. Then we can go see Malin. Hey girl, aren't you so cute? Oh, look at that, a bomb bag. Oh, that's the first thing we have. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't have decoupled anymore. Oh, it's purple. Pretty sure I shuffled skulls in. Good question, isn't it? Okay, so Hyrule Castle is Way of the Hero. That's very good to know. Ooh, dope. It's fine. Okay. Good to know where the Sacred Forest Meadow is. Not where I expected it to be, but sure. So I'm gonna have another cheat. Because I can't be arsed. That. Nice. When we find the guardhouse, that'd be great. Oh yes, I've got the silver scale, so I can dive. At least and dive well enough at least. Okay, so that leads me there. Let's see where the other one takes us. That is so funny. It's so dumb. Alright, Anju, and then to the man on the roof. There are a couple of pots there actually. Inspire. Amazing that we got those actually so early. Okay. Nice. Cute. You know what? It was a nice wee heart piece. Redeck Grotto. Yoke. And then we'll just go up to the DMT entrance. Probably do the graveyard entrance at some point, see where that leads us as well. Amazing. But I don't have soul, so not yet. Okay, let's check graveyard then. It's not going fabulously so far. I don't have any of the keys. If I find the guardhouse, that would be fantastic. Okay. Farm Girl gives us an overworld key. Amazing. BGG has the Zord tunic and some keys can be found in Hyrule Field. Okay. Always good to know. I think this is... Yep. This is the first time I've seen Temple of Time in a while. Okay. Awesome. I can probably jump between the two. I'm trying to think. What can I do as an adult that I can't do as a kid? In any of those areas. Actually, there's a check I can do as an adult. Oh, bowling! Ugh. Fucking shite is what it is. Don't you fucking... There is a way to get this so that it's on the side. That's it. Whee. Yeah, no, that's fucking shite. Thank you. I can probably go find what the adult spawn is. Okay, it's an interesting spawn actually. So. Sun Song. Okay, there's a potion. On a heart piece. Bottle of blue potion. Just need to make sure that there is a skull. No, I don't have that. Let's see what it is. Alright. Like, fuck, I'm in Hyrule Field. Okay. Okay. Let's see where this grotto takes us. Oh, jeez. Eh. Oh, I don't have anything useful. So never mind. The Lake Hylia entrance then. Yes! Okay, good to know where the guardhouse is. Okay, Lake Hylia gets me guardhouse. I've got slingshot now, which is always useful. I do a rupees. Nice song. Art. No key. Money. Money. Probably more money. Amazing. Okay, I'm getting some decent songs now, actually. Happy with those. Cool. What music is this? Is this from fucking like bottom of the well or something though? Huh. Hey Nox! How's it going, buddy? Hope you're keeping well. It doesn't remind me of shit sometimes. No. No, you're sick, buddy. I hope you get better soon. That always sucks. Definitely get a lot of soup in you. Game is not too bad. Game is, you know, game. Frustrating, but you know, it is what it is. But otherwise, yeah, he's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I had to do a new seed because the old one was like, it was too hellish, it was impossible. My brain was hurting after a while. And truly lived up to its name of cries, I think. So I gave up on it. It was so it does turn out there's a few things that are like locked behind loops. So I can't even figure out. I ended up having to use a cheat or two in order to cut through a couple of things. But there's quite a few things that are stuck behind certain like loops. So you'd have to go a very specific, I think, path just to be able to do it, and I just didn't have the knowledge, the capacity, the patience, nor the bandwidth, the brainwaves to figure that shit out. I was just done. So decided I did include a few new stuff in this randomizer, so like the pots are shuffled. Pots are shuffled, some other things are shuffled, things like that. So like some of the things that we had in that, I've taken it for this one. Which I'm grateful for. Alright, we've got Twin Rova's Soul. We got a key for the water temple. Okay. Of course, you could tell I did not do decoupling entrances because I think that's the one thing that really had me, just really hurt my brain the most. But grottos are shuffled, dungeons are shuffled, boss rooms are shuffled, all together. Rooms are locked, so we have to find the key before we can get into places. Now I did thought I put the... I thought I shuffled that, but I don't think I did. Did I not? No, I didn't. That's fine. Oh shit! That's what I forgot to exclude. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need to go back to Skull House. Oh god. I forgot to exclude the 40, 50, and 100 gold skulls. Which means there's a possibility that an item that we require is behind that. Yeah. Yeah. Shit, where was it? Where was Skulls? Oh my god. Did I just come from Skulls? But I do have hints on, so they should tell me what they give as their reward, and then I can determine whether or not they're useful in going after. Oh god, I don't remember where it is now. It was it Lake Hylia? The Lake Hylia that gives me skulls? It's a good question, isn't it? Place of Skull. Rocky Path. Okay. Rocky Path. Oh, I need to go back down here. Ah! It's 10 p.m. It is meds time. Oh my gosh. My brain is like jelly. I was somewhat productive today. I did not really do some of the work that I wanted to get done today. But I did get a lot of like washing and stuff done, so I'm quite happy with that. Like I cleaned my house, my dishes. I updated the buttons, by the way, Nox. So there's a few that are missing because I'm still working on them in the background, but I updated quite a few of them. By the way, that uwu sound, that's me. I recorded that. That is my voice. I just copied that uwu soundbite that we had from last time and I just recorded it myself. And honestly, when I listened to it the first time, I was in fits of laughter for like 10 straight minutes. I even messaged Ryan being like, Ryan, my uwu button. It's so funny when you realize it's me. It's so, I'm just gonna do it for shits and giggles here. And yeah, it is a bit loud. Actually, is that one? Did I? No, it's 100%. That's 100% noise. So it just must be my beautifully loud voice. So let's hear it again. Let me see if I can find it here. There it is. Let's hear it again. And you'll see what oh wait, no, that's right. It's on cooldown because I didn't want people spamming it. That's right. Well, we'll wait 10 minutes. It's fine. We can wait. I can wait. I don't need ooh spammed in my friggin' thing. And then I wanted like a throwback to whenever that uwu sounds. I wanted like throwback to the uwu stream, so I included that wee video of my give. I know. But you see, Nox, I know you guys. I know y'all too well. Yous are gonna spam the shit out of some of them, to be honest. So I gotta keep the restrictions on. Excuse me. Gotta keep some of those restrictions on just to make sure this doesn't devolve into a chaotic mess. Like, I know I am a chaotic mess. We don't need more. This is true. Alright, here we go. What do we get me? Yes. A piece of heart is fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. Make you very brave. Well, he doesn't fucking... Recovery heart. So that one's 20 is junk. 40 is junk. God. 30 is junk. 50 is junk. Amazing! Skulls are junk! I think the 100 one is... Cool. I'm glad now I can skip all the skulls. Amazing. So glad I didn't shuffle that in. Right, let's go check out the London Ranch entrance. Yay! But yeah, I'm so proud of some of the things the things that I was doing button wise in the background. So StreamerBot has been updated and I'm getting used to the new interface. It's interesting, to be honest. I'm not used to it. I'm used to the old style one, but it does look quite sleek. And it's a dark mode, which I like. But it has a few features that I really liked that make things a little bit easier for me. So for example, if I have like one of my sound buttons and I don't want it to be one sound, I want it to be like a bunch of different sounds, but I wanted that whenever you redeem it, it would choose a random sound. So it now has that, like if you select a folder, it will pull all the sounds, it will like link to all the sounds in that folder and then randomly pick a song from that folder to play. So there's a couple of my buttons that now do that. And they're themed very specifically for those buttons. So I was quite proud of setting that up. Not that it was, you know, that hard, but it's more of like an organization in the background, but it was quite nice having it there. But yeah, I'm hoping that to get more things updated in the background. So I sat for like a couple of hours on Sunday just doing that. It's quite simple now, Nox. And really straightforward. So you know the way in the, like when you do the sub action and then it's core, then sounds, and then before you would have had to just play like the sound from a folder, or the song, play sound, and then you have to hit the file name. In this one, it's just play song from folder, and then as long as you pick the folder and the name is, use the file name, don't like write the file name down, just use file name, and then hit the folder that you want to use, then you'll see like a list of everything that's inside that folder, and then it just randomly picks from that. It's quite cool. I was testing it on Sunday, and I got it working on Sunday. So one of the buttons does it now. There's the two K-pop ones do it, and the dance party does it as well. So I'm going to be adding more to the dance party folder when I can think of more songs. To add to that folder. I really need to add something to that, so we know. I'll probably make that about a minute long, shouldn't I? That's good fun. I do need to add like dancing people and lights for the dance party one, like Ryan does on his, but I haven't figured that out yet. I figure as long as I get the base of it down, then we can enjoy the dance party stuff. And you'll probably have noticed, actually, Nox, whenever you were redeeming that, in the description there is a 10% chance of being rickrolled. That is not me kidding you. There is a 10% chance of being rickrolled. One of the tunes is in fact a rickroll. So, and Ryan suggested that as well. So if you want to blame anyone for listening to a rickroll, you can blame Ryan. But to be fair, he also suggested the shooting stars, so it's a mixture. Dance party time is a mixture of like memes and then party songs and rave songs and things like that, so it's gonna be like a proper mix. Ready for everything. That's the way to go. The way to go. Right, there is a grotto at the back, and there's some pots down there as well. But yeah, there's just a couple. And I have also figured out the copyright issue as well. So I can now, none of my VODs, except on YouTube, but none of my VODs on Twitch should get any of the copyright stuff. So like any of the sounds that are playing should not be heard on the VOD, sadly. But it's to stop any sort of like copyright stuff happening. I felt like that was the right decision, considering if I'm having like the dance party buttons and the K-pop buttons, it probably was a good idea to ensure that that was not kept on the VODs, and then I wouldn't be copyright striked, because there's a good handful of those songs that will 100% copyright strike. So, not necessarily strike, but you know what I mean, like warnings and stuff, so I'd rather not deal with all that malarkey. And if it's gonna be copyrighted and cause it to mute, I may as well just mute the whole thing, you know? So, eh. Let's see what's CAC entrances. It also means that we can now listen to Mother without worry. What else did I update? The screams, the horror scream and jump scream, they've been updated. They're all mine. They're all my screams. They're all me. And you'll notice the Navi sounds are all of the Navi sounds from Ocarina of Time. It's a randomized one that's pulled. What else? Yeah. I've been working hard. Been working hard. But there is a couple of those that are literally my voice. So yeah. I'm hoping to fix a few more of the buttons. So I did like make a list of like all the buttons that like you guys could hear but I couldn't hear, all of the sound alert stuff, and so I'm transferring them all over to StreamerBot. So that also includes the no curse button, which I am redoing, the boo button, the oops I did it again, fuck it all, please God no, and I haven't had Pokemon Dance written in a hot minute, but that'll probably, I don't know if I'll bring that back. Same with like the Shark Dance, I don't think they'll bring the Shark Dance back. But yeah, working hard. There's a couple of other things I need to do as well to fix up, but I really like a lot of the like redeem buttons. They're all redeem buttons, by the way. There's like very little in terms of like what are bits and stuff, but that's just because I like giving you guys options and choices and fun interactions in that way. I just think it's either fun or I think it's funny. It's one or the other. It's either I think it'll be fun or I think it's really funny. And half of them I just think are hilarious. Buttons are so good. Press all the buttons. But not all the time. Please. Thank you. We'll try Kokiri Forest entrance. And then the only other place that we can check after Kokiri Forest entrance is the grottos near Lake Hylia. Oh, I know. See, this is why I got. You see, it was actually mostly Dream that I had in mind when it comes to spamming the buttons. The Ubi one I can see getting abused, so I have put a cooldown on it for now. Actually, I might reduce that cooldown right now. Hang on. Let me see. Where is it? Well, that's the commands list. It's not what I'm looking for. Here it is. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart and I lost him again. Oh, baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love. I have a 10-minute cooldown on. I should probably make that 5 minutes. Yeah, let's make that 5 minutes. Yeah, there we go. 5-minute cooldown for now. There you go. You can do it again, Nox, if you want. It's all you. I'm sorry, but did I or did I not just do a good job? That was my first take as well. I did it 3 times and I kept going lower every time, and then I was just like, no, the first one's funnier. First one's the funniest. Okay. Dead grave. Let's check where you go. It blasted? Dude. You must have like damn good speakers, because like, yeah, it's loud, but I didn't think it was that loud. Oh yeah, I didn't shuffle fairies. My god, I didn't shuffle fairies. I probably would have absolutely hurt my brain doing fairies. Okay. Okay, it takes me to there, which takes me to here. Yeah. There you go. That's probably why, babe. That's probably why. Just remember to protect those little ears, babe. You only get 2 years in your lifetime. I didn't even get 2 years. I only got half a year in my lifetime, so you know. Oh. Sorry for the yawning. I'm so tired. Why? Oh my god, it's so shit. Right. Where the fuck's name am I supposed to go then? Go get your drugs. Go get him. I'm gonna do one of the redeems because like it's the first one I want to try, because I want to make sure it's been done properly. Oh yeah.
Ay, K, 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 K. Turn it up right now. Maybe put your tongue on mine, cake. Don't let it get by, go to waste.
And this is why I need a new fucking chair. Oh, that was fun. I really wanted to do that. Some of my newbie redeems. Actually, you know what? I know Vegas isn't here right now, but girl, I am so surprised that you did not come in with one of the jump scares. I'm gonna message her later. I recorded some of those new. I didn't record them today. I recorded them ages ago. I did those especially for that, babe. Ah, this is the thanks I get. Right. I think I've checked. No, there's... I think one grotto I've not checked. No, I have checked that grotto. The wooded exit is market. Probably have to... Center is bizarre. Stairs is talons. River is a fairy fountain. The rocky path is skull. Lake Hylia's is guardhouse. The grotto there is storms. Then the tree is lost woods. Then the other one is Hierofield Stone Bridge Tree Grotto. Yep. And then there's the south one in the fence, which is Hyro. I heard the K-pop. Yes, of course you did. Dude, that's so loud for you. What the shit? Okay, there's 2 spawns that I don't have. And also, these are all shitty spawns. Let's see, the overworld takes me to HC Storms Grotto, which takes me to Hyrule Field. Am I stuck in here? Am I? Yeah, turn your speakers down. 2%. I think 2% will fix it, surely. I shouldn't be that loud. Oh. I don't remember what was through here. I think it takes me to market, so I'll go through to Hyrule Castle then if that's the case. Oh wait, no, that takes me to Hyrule Castle. Okay. That takes me to a boss. Not that much. I don't remember where this takes me. Takes me here. And then where does Graveyard take me? Yeah. There's Bombchu South. Death Mountain Crater Bridge. Exit. Actually, I might do that. The DMC. Interesting. Oh, you will hate the horror ones then, actually, because they're loud. Like, they're loud. Let me have a look at what they are. Oh yeah, that one's. Let me just adjust that. I'll be okay. There we go. You will. I think. I genuinely think. Yeah, that one will be. Do not do Zelda Scare. Whatever you do, do not click on the Zelda Scare because it's at 200%. The volume, as suggested by someone previously. Your ears, R.I.P. your ears. Then. Oh, it's gonna be loud. That's not too bad, actually. Not for me, anyway. Hopefully it's fine for you, but... Okay, try the jump scare then. Jump scare shouldn't be too bad then, if that's the case. I don't think it was that bad. Well, I mean, I am wearing headphones that have covered my ears, so... Could be some of the sounds then, Oh well. Right, where am I going? Am I going to DMC or am I going to Kakariko? It might be better going to DMC. Or to Kak. Either way. Do the near hut one. Why would you do that to yourself? Like, man. Gets you fair. You know what? Whatever gets you, buddy. Whatever gets you. Whatever floats your boat. Right, but was I checking in CAC? I don't have any keys. Maybe it's best if I go back to child. See, the more buttons I put on this as well, by the way, the more useful I think it's going to be for one of my future streams that I've planned. Because then it'll help, like, fill in some of that time and stuff and have more interaction that way, so... yeah. Hopefully. We'll see. See what happens. Kakariko. I can go back to Temple of Time. I can go back to being a child. And then try and get into the guardhouse. So east exit, which is down here. No, I just gotta remember how to get back to Hyrule. Okay, so we're going back to the graveyard. Maybe. I think if I do the market, so dump, I can't do Dumpy's hut. I can go through the graveyard entrance. There we go. Then market. Castle exits. Okay. For GameCube, any of the Zeldas, obviously. For GameCube and Wii, trying to think. What else did I used to play? Oh, that's a very good question. Hi, Sam. Hi, Arizon. Welcome back, guys. How's it going? How we doing, buddies? Go away. And here's me thinking Sam could be lovely sometimes. What a dick. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that, Nox, because I'm drawing a blank. I have a bunch of Wii games, but I'm drawing a blank, to be honest. You haven't done, maybe you did like extra exercise and you didn't realize it, Urzon. Honestly though, it happened to me the other day. I woke up yesterday. No, not yesterday, on like Saturday. Sore. Because of the effort it took for me to replace my bloody tire on Friday. Yes. Oh, that was a soul. Go, my soul. Nice. Key! Remember, just nice. You're gonna get worried. Okay, okay. Get worried if he's nice. Okay. You got your Wii Fit? Nice. See, I've got the, like, I got like Super Hot and Beat Saber on my Oculus, so I'm pretty much covered for like that kind of exercisey stuff. But I honestly can't remember what else I played on the Wii. I mostly played Skyward Sword. Or sorry, not Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess mostly, and then Skyward Sword would be the second one. Super Mario, actually. Super Mario Galaxy is really good on the Wii. It's really fun. Recommend. It's like a proper story and everything, so like you go around and find like stars and stuff. Yes, I do. That's a good point. I do have that. Hang on. Actually, while I'm here, I want to put that in. Calm down, Erzon. We're getting there slowly, okay? The brain is non-functional. The hell seed from earlier was really did my brain in, okay? We're a little bit slow today. I'm sure you want to cringe and cry internally from all the things that you taught me that I'm not doing. We're just gonna deal with it. Magic! Amazing. I can actually do shit now. Yay! We'll see. I know. Yeah. Also, I don't have to bomb chew the pots. I just need to use the slingshot. Like, come on. Think of better things here. I'm really hoping they're just rupees and nothing important. Okay, that's cool. I still don't know what that sound is from. Cool. Oh, that's just good. Cool. Nice, I'm done. It does, but I don't want to do that. I'm just really fuzzy today. Right. What else can I do? I do not have... Oh, I do have taco sticks. Okay, I know what we can do now. We can do the treasure chest game. I just need to remember where the fuck it is. Southeast. Boulder. Okay, so I know where that is. Do 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 do. Please don't kill me, Mr. Flying Thing. Please don't kill me. I'm just really, really, really cute. Too cute to kill. Thank you. Thought for a second that it replaces the rupees in here, but it doesn't. That would be kind of make it null a little bit, wouldn't it? Defeat the purpose of the game. Nox. Don't think that's something you want to do there, buddy. Okay, treasure chest game was shite. Fine. Sadly? Mate, there's no sadly about that. I appreciate company. Always. But peeing yourself is, you know, not hygienic and not recommended. Just FYI. Yes, I always appreciate everyone's company. Y'all frustrate me sometimes, but I do love it. But to be fair, I love annoying the shit out of y'all. Like driving Urzon up the wall by doing things that I've been taught and just not doing it because it can't be arsed. You're slowly gonna convince me? Ah, good luck. I would not. Right, what keys do I have? Market. Bizarre. We do not consent. Where the... Oh, I thought there was a pot here. Well, that's shit. You suck! Alright. I think to Kakariko then, because there's a couple of places we can check in there. Good question. How do I get back to Kakariko? I think I go through the hut one. Yep, I do. Amazing. Cheat? If it's not meant to be moved, it would not move. FYI. Hehehe. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot those pots. It's cheating? Dude, this is a randomizer. I think half the shit we do in randomizers is technically cheating because they're all different from vanilla. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. You know what? No. No, I'm gonna do it the easier way. I completely forgot about the pots that are beside Granny's. Ugh. Not even that good anyway. Out of guns? Mate, if that kills the fuckers in Dark Souls, 100%. 100%'s allowed. Who cares if it's cheating or not? Windmill vanilla. That's right, windmill's always vanilla. Forgot I left that on vanilla. I've got... Oh, I've got a key for Dumpy's hut. I didn't realize that. And for... what is that? It's for something in Kakariko. Oh, no, that was the windmill. Okay, then... Oh gosh, Lon Rancher back to graveyard then. Open Dumpy's hut and then try and go to Lon Ranch next. Actually, I think going through Dumpy's hut takes us to Hyrule Field. Oh, stop it! Oh wait, no. Hang on. Forgot. Bombs? Let's get rid of that chick. Alright, so volcano is shite. As always. And that one's shite. As always. You got the hiccups? I can't help you, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't got the help. Oh yeah, that's right. I only did pots in the overworld. I mean, technically I could have done Barney. I have Bill Rowing, so... Well, this will get us to the Jabu entrance at least, so... Enjoy your riders on. I'll probably wrap up in like the next half an hour or so because my brain is going, but enjoy your ride, buddy. Oh wait, no, never mind, you dicks. Hoping that would get me to Jabu entrance. Never mind. Okay. Okay, well that's a rupee, so it's shit. Got a lot of checks. Hang on, there is the chest one that I haven't done. I should have just bombed that from the top and then walked down. Oh, see, I'm remembering shit. Too late. Remembering shit too late. Ooh! What on Titan? Not that important. Well, that fucking sucked. Honestly, I don't even know what's with these sound effects, to be honest. I really don't. The sound's been so random. Oh, Spirit Temple. Cool. Do I? I don't think it's gonna work, buddy. Good try, though. Let's maybe get rid of the shield. You know what? Never mind. Actually, it should be indestructible now. There we go. I actually don't think any of these will get me. Actually, no, thingy might. That was a lie. Ow. Stop it, you bastards. I do not consent. Shit. There we go. Cheese. Song. I'm just gonna make this easy on myself. Nice. Alright, give me a Floor Master. Fucking tired. Burnout 2? Okay. Isn't that the racing one? Yeah, that's what I thought. We had Burnout on the Xbox, I believe it was. Claire going, Nyim! Nyim! Dude. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's child side's done for now. So I can't go into the main area. Let's check the exit down here, and then the only other exit is up top. Yeah, I actually think we have Burnout 2 on Xbox. It's not bad. I'm not big on the racing games. I find them a little bit boring. That's just me, personally. Oh, I found Greg! Nice. But some are fun. Like, I quite liked Simpsons Road Rage and just driving around. Like, I'm the boring person, by the way. Like, I am the boring player when it comes to, like, anything that has cars and games and driving and stuff. Like, even GTA and Simpsons Road Rage, I would play the game and pretend that I'm, like, a normal driver. And, like, drive the speed limit. And all that shit. Yeah. It was interesting. I also had this idea that, like, if, like, I had this idea that in GTA in particular, if you only do a certain, like, if you don't speed around the police aren't gonna get you, but they do. Like, it's just whatever. Oh, wow! Okay. Ice Cavern is quite popular, it seems. Oops. I melted them all. I know I have no more magic. Damn it. Alright, well, I can't really break the next bit because I need to be an adult for that. But good to know that we now know where Ice Cavern is. See, there's a grotto at the back that we can check. I believe it's only available as a child anyway, so. It's a good thing I do not have the Phantom Soul at the moment. I definitely don't have Phantom Soul. Huh. Damn, son. Right. I also sometimes get bored of games, actually, like thinking of the racing game there. Like, I don't like games that are ridiculously samey. You know, it's the same with TV. I don't like TV that's samey. You know? Actually, I'm currently playing Infinity Nikki. I just wanted to see what it was like, and it literally is just basically running around collecting clothes with really convoluted plot lines. I don't do it online or anything, so I don't like do co-op or anything. I just do me, which I kind of prefer sometimes, and it's less taxing on my PC. But like, it's just like, sometimes it's some of these games I'll be like, okay, I'll do this for like a couple of days, and then I'll get really bored of it and then move on, you know? Move on to something else. It's one of the online ones. And it's pretty. I will give it that. It is incredibly pretty. But that's all. Arguably speaking. That's it. To go now. Yeah, I need to go back to Temple of Time. Yeah, I know. Games are so great. So expensive. But so great. And actually, with the new verification thing, I heard what they're gonna do for like when you're buying games on Steam for the UK and stuff. And it's gonna be credit card only. I don't think they realize as well that a small percentage of the UK only have a credit card, or they have a credit card. I don't have one. Yes, I do know a handful of people who do, but I do not have one. I think it's like, what, 40% of the UK have a credit card, and the rest don't. A credit card is just such an easy way of getting into debt. And I was always told to not get one, because it's such an easy way to get yourself into debt. Yeah, just credit card. That's what I've heard. I've not looked at it properly, but I've heard that they will only accept a credit card as part of the age verification for Steam. They will not accept a debit card. I have not tested this, and I have not read into this in terms of what Steam has come out with. But this is what I've heard online, and if that's the case, well, fuck. Like, it's so dumb, in my opinion. And a lot of people, like, a lot of young people in particular, like, won't even be able to really get a credit card until I think yes, you have to be 18 technically to get a credit card, but you also need a really good credit score to get one as well. Like, I don't even remember. I think I only started getting offered credit cards from my bank when I was 25. Like, they sometimes used to send out, you know, like those we notice things of like, oh, you're totally like eligible to get a credit card from us. This is what you'll benefit. And I've always just thrown them straight in the bin because I've never wanted a credit card in my life. I have never, ever wanted a credit card. I have fantastic financial management skills. I have never wanted a credit card. I can see so much shit with a credit card, and I know like everyone that I know is telling me to get one and put my groceries on it so that I'll have a good credit score because I pay it off and stuff. But it's like, I don't want to do that, because what if one week I can't afford that? And I'm not gonna be able to figure that out until the end of the monthly statement. You know, like, I can just see it being a really bad idea, and I don't want it. Like, if I want to get a mortgage, I have to get a credit card. Yeah. Like, the only debt I have is my student debt. I can probably get a credit card if I really, really wanted to, but, like, I don't. And I find it so annoying that the only way for me to get a mortgage is to have credit cards. And I think it's the dumbest shit on the planet, this idea that you have access to all of this money that you technically don't own, but you're borrowing. The whole system, in my opinion, just sounds like it's one of those big slippery slopes. My opinion has always been, my money that I have is what I have. I don't need access to something that I personally is not coming out of my pocket. It's coming out of the bank's pocket, and I pay the bank back for that. I don't like that. And then the interest rates just are fucking atrocious as well. I don't like it. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't even know if I'm like explaining the whole credit card thing well, but it's just a case of, I don't want it. I think the way our society's built in terms of certain monetary, financially stuff is shit, because it revolves itself around credit cards. I mean, this is how people get themselves into serious debt, is when they rack up hundreds of pounds and stuff on credit cards. I'm not doing that. Yeah. The good debt is a credit card. A credit card is a good debt. A car loan is considered a good debt, I think, as well. Like, I've heard about those things as well. And I think a friend of mine as well, when we were talking about mortgages, and she was like, yeah, you should probably get a credit card and look at that. I'm like, but I don't want to. Then she's like, then you'll never get a mortgage. I'm like, but that's so dumb, because I'm like fantastic with my money. Don't they want people who like know how to manage their money so well? Apparently not. I genuinely believe that the criteria to get a mortgage, and in the whole system with credit cards, I genuinely believe is designed to have not necessarily just a hold over you, like the bank has a hold over you or whatever, but more of a to fuck you over financially. In the sense of, how do I explain this? It's like sticking an alcoholic in a wine cellar, in my opinion. It's a massive slippery slope to getting very behind on payments, I think. Or over, buying or things like that, and then not realizing that you can't afford it because of, you know, interest rates and things like that. I genuinely believe it's all that fucking bullshit. I have a hope, and not that they'll like it, to be honest, but I have a hope I'd be able to save it up enough money that I could just buy a house outright, or win the lottery to buy a house outright. I do not want to deal with mortgages. They sound like a pain in the fucking butt. Massively. So dumb. So dumb. Like, yes, it's a considered yes, it's a considered help, because then otherwise a lot of people wouldn't be able to afford getting houses and stuff without there being mortgages. But at the end of the day, I just think it's really risky. I appreciate it, but the way that they go about, I think, requesting for mortgages is dumb. I think it's so dumb. Oh, I just need to start doing the lottery more than anything. Like, I have the lottery app. I really should, like, start doing a lottery draw in case maybe someday I'll win the lottery, you know? Who fucking knows? I'm trying to find... Oh, my brain's going. Right, well, temple time is Kakariko, so... Oh, will they? Good. Jesus Christ. Good. Okay. Thank God. My livelihood is saved now. I think they probably were initially only going to do credit cards, and then they realized how little the number of people who own credit cards in the UK actually is. Particularly those who are on Steam, and particularly because you cannot get a freaking credit card until you're like in your 20s. I'm pretty sure. So fucking dumb. So fucking dumb. Adulting is just so fucking hard. There we go. Okay. Then I think it was the Temple of Time entrance. No, it wasn't. I wish I could do that, actually. So if it all disappears, then I'm fucked, I guess. I think it was near the hut, wasn't it? Yes. That's one thing that annoys me a little bit about Steam. I understand the system, I really do. I just also think it's dumb. I think everything's dumb at this point. Like with Steam, you don't actually own the game. You basically are renting the game from them until such time they pull the license. Like, it is so ass. Considering we used to pay basically the same price. Oh wait, this is the wrong exit. We used to basically pay the same price tag for a physical freaking game. I think on pretty much on GOG and the other one, the Deals one, I think you own the game outright, but for Epic, I think Epic is the same as Steam, I think for Epic and Steam, it's you only own the license to play the game, which is so fucking dumb. That's why I've kept, like, physical copies. Like, I have some of my games physically, in my cupboard and stuff, and the same with DVDs. I have some physical games, some physical DVDs as well, because I'm sorry, but if things go tits up, at least I'll have shit there to keep me entertained. Oh, it's King did not go. That's probably a good thing I didn't go that way then. Wait, have I done the car grotto? Yes, I did. It was the redead. Have I done the redead grotto? I don't think I have. I have not. Check the redead grotto. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've only got 2 fucking nuts. Shite. Honestly, I'd rather beat this as an adult. But it's just not that hard to beat, to be honest. Oh. Done. Woo! That was fucking easy. She's always easy though. She's an easy one. Oh shit. Give me something better, you dick. Might you? Like medallion, I should get something actually then from Temple of Time. The way I know. The world is falling into ruin slowly. To be fair, it was bound to happen at some point. Everyone is going nuts. It's crazy. Like in terms of like UK politics, for example, Starmer came out with something that was so fucking dumb. And multiple other people have talked about doing it before. But he came across as like so uneducated about the issue. And what he wants to do will impact Northern Ireland and Ireland. And also their trade here, as well as the border and many other things in relation, because it affects the Good Friday Agreement. And when this was in fact mentioned after he announced what he wanted to do, and it was literally mentioned to him, so does this mean that you're going to be renegotiating the Good Friday Agreement? And he's just like, I mean, probably. Fucking man didn't have a bloody clue what the fuck to do. He knows himself that he's not going to be able to renegotiate the Good Friday Agreement. It's in place for a fucking reason. Actually, sorry, I should really read that. Kak, Kiri, Spaget, Zora, Margit, Lon Lon. 3 dungeons. I've got... what? Like... And then when he answered it, it's just like, yeah, no, the whole thing with Northern Ireland is going to take some time. It's going to take a long time. And, like, I've talked about this with a few other people here, and they're all in agreement. He doesn't have a clue. He doesn't understand the intricacies of what he wants to do. He does not understand how that's going to affect here, but not just here, but that's also how it's going to affect their trading, the border and everything in terms of Europe. Like, he's such a fucking idiot. In saying all that, one thing I'm really hoping is that when we do have an election again, I really hope to fuck reform is not. This is the only public political opinion I will have right now. I really hope to fuck reform is not going to be put in power. They are... No. No. How they even got popularity and traction just blows my mind. Right, what did I want to do? And that's the only political, like, real political opinion I'm gonna put out there. I wanted to check out Ice Cavern as an adult. That's what I wanted to do. Haven't even mind fucking Kokiri's forest. It's so dumb. I haven't found Kokiri Forest. I haven't found Lake Hylia. I haven't found Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Fortress. And there isn't even a lot of friggin' exits. Think about all the other exits. Government stays in fucking power. At this point, it's mostly just puppets. I mean, that's basically what the PM and everything is. They're just essentially the puppets for their party. The main spokespeople for their party. Their party is the one that decides what to do, essentially. It's so dumb. So dumb. Go away. Go away. Sorry, guys. I've been having a couple of flies recently because of my food bin, so... I have no idea what to do. Fucking heckin' flies. Yeah. I've gotten around that a little bit, to be honest. Mostly free stuff. VPNs. You know, sneaky, anonymous things. Honestly, it's fucking ridiculous. They really don't understand what they've done with that whatsoever. They're such idiots. Like, I understand keeping kids safe, but if anything, this actually makes them more, this makes them more vulnerable on the internet, because then all the stuff that is behind those walls is going to move to more accessible things. It's the whole thing of fucking even laws. When you make certain things illegal, they just move to somewhere quieter, like black markets, for example. It's the same thing with like making abortions illegal. The whole point of like making an abortion, or not making it illegal, sorry, making abortions legal is allowing access to safe abortions. Because by turning it illegal, you're going to make it more likely that there's going to be backyard abortions again. Remember that whole fucking barbershop trash that used to happen way back when because they were illegal? And so many women died because of complications of it. The whole point of it to make it legal is not just to like fucking protect the women's health, but it's to make it so it's safe, so more women don't fucking die from that shit. If you can't tell, I'm very pro-abortion. I've just seen too many people that have been fucked by that system. To be honest, I knew someone who they had a baby, and it was a very, very wanted baby. They wanted this child, and they carried this child all the way up until, like, they carried it to full term actually, but the baby actually died in the womb quite close to the birth date. I believe they were like 30 something weeks. Like they were very far along, and they lost the baby. And because they were so close to essentially full term, they forced her to carry it to full term. They refused to give her an abortion, even though the baby was basically dead. And so she had, like, I think it was a good couple of weeks at least where she just carried around her dead baby. And it's so fucking, like, those kind of things makes me, hearing about those stories and stuff makes me absolutely pro. It's so fucking sad. That baby was wanted, and then she couldn't get access to necessary medical care because she was too far along, essentially. Just ridiculous. It is legal here, FYI. Like, it is legal here now. Thank God we'd finally made it legal a couple of years ago, but it was so barbaric. Our law here was so barbaric. So here's the fun fact that I did some research on this like a few years ago, whatever, around about when it was being made legal. It was actually a couple months before it was made legal. I was doing some research on it, and for personal reasons. And I found out that in my country, in my part of the country, if you commit a murder, you can go to prison for like 5 years, right? But if you have an abortion, you can go to prison for 20. 20 fucking years. Yeah. And there was a whole system here in place that used to be a thing. So because it was legal on the mainland, a lot of women here who couldn't access abortions but wanted one were essentially secretly shipped off to the mainland to get abortions and then brought back, in order for any woman really to access it here. But it was like a very specific, you had to go to a very specific clinic, and then they would send you to one of the hospitals over in like England or something. And I remember doing the research and stuff for that, and then when I found out like how long that you could go away for, like 20 years for having that, but for murder you could only go away for like, I don't know, 5 to 7 years, something dumb like that. And I remember sitting there going, are you serious? If this is medically necessary, why is it that I would go away from prison? It mind fucked me. It really, really just blew my mind. Then thankfully a couple months after that research, they made it legal here, so things aren't a secret. They still send people over because there's still resistance here for it. They were supposed to set up one of the clinics, I want to say a couple months after the law passed, and it took forever for it. It's still something that's not really recommended here whatsoever. It's really fucking annoying. A lot of the laws do need an update, but I want to make the point that here where I am, we have... Oh, fuck's sake. It's just done a fucking... Hang on. Oh, you're not picking that up. Okay. Why is that not? There we go. Basically we have, I think it's called a devolved government. So laws here are, yes, based off British. We do mostly follow British law, yes, but we also have our own laws that are only applicable to Northern Ireland, and we follow those. So like we do follow some British law, but we don't. It's really weird to explain. For example, yeah, like Scotland. For there was the recent change in terms of like DWP, so the Department of something and pensions, and they deal with like universal credit and benefits and stuff. There's a big overhaul on that, which I completely disagree with, but you know, whatever. And with PIP and things like that, there's an overhaul on that stuff. So that's happening on the mainland, right? That's it, welfare. That's happening on the mainland in England, but basically Northern Ireland kind of has a choice on whether or not they will follow the same rules, of whether they will follow the revamp or not. Which is, you know, interesting, but also kind of shit because we're still kind of living in the past a bit. Also, my headphones died as well. I think I'm just gonna wrap this up. I don't think my brain can handle this anymore. I think my brain's just going kaput. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, we went from DWP to PIP, then something else. Now it's ADP. Really? We still have the DWP. And PIP's like under it. But DLA became PIP. I'm gonna change the screen here. So DLA became PIP a good couple of years ago. So I honestly probably could have got DLA when I was younger, but my mum didn't want to. She decided to probably not to get it and stuff. Like I got support and I got other stuff, but I didn't get DLA specifically, and I think just because the process was so long, and I think she was exhausted from having to fight for me for years, because it wasn't until I was about 7 or 8 years old did they actually get proper record of my hearing loss. And I mean, like, realizing that it's severe, like how bad it is and all that stuff. Like, it wasn't until I was about 7 or 8 did they realize it was quite bad. So just like one of those people. But I'm I'm eligible for it, and they've revamped it to PIP a number of years ago, which is dumb because the people who do the assessments for PIP are not medically trained whatsoever, which is stupid. And the only reason why I know this is because I did actually go for a job that was not like just PIP assessor. It was like a manager for a PIP assessment team, and you only needed like the GCSEs for that and certain managerial experience, you did not need to have any sort of medical qualifications. I even seen like a breakdown for like a PIP assessor job thing, and it does not state that you need any sort of medical background, which is, or even a SEN background, for example, like special educational needs, which is so freaking dumb. I genuinely think people need to have that appropriate training in order to go into those. If you want to be an assessor for PIP, you should either have the medical knowledge or the educational knowledge, in the sense of it's the same kind of training that you go through when you become like a classroom assistant or a teacher with all the special educational needs. Like, we have to do a lot of training in terms of like how to support autistic people. Well, actually, we don't need that much training. You only need training for the kids that you work with, and it's also not compulsory, which is dumb in my opinion as well. But on some places you do need like proper qualifications of working with SEN kids and having SEN training, like autism and other conditions like diabetes and blindness, deafness, cerebral palsy, MS, all that stuff. Like, you need to have some sort of knowledge of that in order to support those kids. I think the PIPs should have the exact same thing. They need to have the training and the knowledge for that, because there's no way that they can just walk into a room going, yep, okay, you're faking, when it could just be either a good day or their symptoms are not the classic symptoms, you know? There's so many different intricacies in terms of disabilities, and I just don't think people really know that. Or they really, and one of the biggest things about the reform is the whole thing of catching out the fakers, which in my opinion is just the same. It's the same thing that they're doing with the immigrants and the big hullabaloo that they've got with the immigrants right now. Like, we need to keep them out and things like that. When in reality, yes, we do have immigrants. Yes, we do get immigrants. Yes, we do get asylum seekers. But it's not as many as they're making it out to be. At all. It's probably like, if I remember a statistic being shown that if you think of one of the stadiums being filled of like, I think it was like, if you think of a stadium that holds like 45,000, only 9,000 of that is like refugees, which is like very little. Doesn't even fill the stadium. And I think it was a really good like visual visual thing to attach to be like, the problem, sure, there's a problem there maybe, but it's not as bad as you're making it out to be, which to me saying is they're wanting to do a whole bunch of other stuff in the background without anyone noticing. It's the classic like bait and switch sort of bullshit. It's the same with like all the PIP and the DWP revamp stuff. So they want to catch out the people who are, you know, faking, which, you know, fair, there are people who fake. Like, I do know people who work in those departments, and the stories they do come out with, some people who fake for it, 100%. But the changes that they do just makes it harder for people who have real conditions to be believed, particularly when you have lifelong conditions and you have management techniques in place for those conditions, meaning you could probably appear much better than you actually are because of those management techniques. I think I'm just going off on tangents now at this point. All the tangents. Oh, I am so tired now. I think those seeds really did my brain a number. And you know what's so funny is, like, when I set up for today, I wrote out what I was going to do for the hell seed, and it just didn't even work out. Yeah, it's so dumb. I remember there was a case that came out about a guy who, what was it? He is basically a paraplegic in a wheelchair, has a breathing tube, I think, and yeah, just not they're not a vegetable, but they're not too far off. I think it was paraplegic plus mental deficits, and they got a reassessment, and their reassessment came out as you're fit for work. This person who's a paraplegic, who has a 24/7 carer, is not fit for work. And like apparently they tried to get him to work and stuff, and it's just like, no, dude's a paraplegic. Dude can barely even talk. Like, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous when some of that stuff always comes out. The story is always appalling. Stories are insane. I'm not looking forward to doing it. I've got my application. I'm to fill my application in, but it's just the stress of it is insane. Anyway, let's call it a night because I am shattered and I actually have some stuff I need to do tomorrow because I need to get my camera. I've got some photography stuff I need to do tomorrow, filming stuff I need to do tomorrow, so Tasha is very big sleepy, which is surprising because I slept a lot last night. I had nice dreams last night. Very nice dreams. Very, very nice dreams. But yeah. Schedule is gonna be as per normal. Thursday, I was supposed to do the freaking poll. I forgot to do the poll, sorry. I'll do it. I'll not do it for Thursday, I'll do it for Sunday. I'll do Sundays when I forgot to post that up yesterday. Shite. Post poll. Well, remind me. So I'll probably just do power wash then on Thursday because I can't be arsed. And then on Sunday will be a new game. I'll try and remember to post up tomorrow for that. So sorry about that. And then next Tuesday we've got Randomiser again. So, woo! Tuesdays and Thursdays are 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, and Sunday is 6 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Is there any changes, cancellations, reschedulings, latenesses, anything like that? They'll always be updated on the Discord channel. So if you're not part of the Discord channel, link is in chat. Thank you, Nax. Link is also below as well if you can't see it in chat. But yeah, you also get to vote for. You're gonna be able to vote for the game on the Discord. That's where I post it. Sometimes you get to vote for what I wear, the background, for the fun streams on occasion. That's in the works at some point. What else? Yeah. No pressure. You know, it's cool if you join. It's cool if you don't. Cool all around. Dash big sleepy. Yeah, I don't think I've got any other announcements, so without further ado, I think we'll just wrap up. I appreciate the company as hard as today's seats were. I appreciate the company. I appreciate y'all. I'll do my outro and sign out, so my regulars, you know what the crack is, you know what the time is. You can go fuck off and do whatever it is. It's a shame we're now hanging out with me. I will see you on Thursday for some more gaming. So, here we go. Thank you very much to everyone who's watching me today, whether you've been lurking in the background or chatting with me in chat. Thank you. Your company is very, very appreciated. And thank you very much to everyone who has followed and subscribed to me so far. Your support means so much. Without it, I would not still be here talking shit like I do. Either way, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your company. And best of all, thank you so much for the crack that you guys bring every time I go online. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is you are in this beautiful, wonderful world. I will see you guys on Thursday, 7 p.m. Power Wash Simulator. We got it. We gonna get wet. Anyway, See you then. Take care of yourselves. Bye.